What up, guys? Hi. Hello. How's everybody doing today on this Sunday? Fun day. Sorry, gotta scoot my chair in, y'all. Scoot the chat in. Alright, so let me mute my goofy self. Alright, let me change this to the big screen. Oh yeah, big screen, baby. Okay. So, how's everybody doing? Hi, Condra. Hi, Alice. Hi, Glam. Hello, everybody. Yes. Poop emojis. Poop emojis. Woo! Okay. I'm going to hang you up here, and then we'll get going. Thanks for coming back, everybody. Alright. I'm hoping that this goes... Hi, Karina Love. Okay, I'm just trying to get situated here, y'all. So you are still in the middle of the table. Okay. How's that look? Does it look great? I'm excited. Yes, you're here for the good shit, baby. Baby. Okay, so I pulled these. Look. Look at our little guy. Isn't he cute? He's so cute and sparkly. My first ever. A lot of firsts on this channel, baby. Look at this, though. Guys, the matte looks so much better than the glossy. Do you like the matte or the glossy? I like the matte, dude. I feel like the matte just... Mwah. Hi, Victoria. The matte just looks so much better. I really like the matte. It's poo-tastic. That is absolutely correct, Mondo. Okay, I pulled these because I'm like, do we want to add these on here? We can add a spinner. We can just make this extravaganza. But I also pulled these. And look, don't these look like little, you know, little drizzles? Got little drizzles. But I have multicolored little frosting drizzle thingies that have different colored stuff on it too. And I have, look, little smiley faces with bows on. Hi, Jessie! So I was like, do we want to add these and make it the most gaudiest thing ever? Most fun. And then we have this little guy. He is not silver, though, which I'm kind of sad for. But isn't he cute? Little smiley face. So we got that guy. And we got these little bows. And I'm like, do we want to do iridescent or do we want to do black and white? I don't know. But I do have gold of the monies. And then I also have silver. So I don't know what we're going to do in terms of like the bears and all of that. Get it on there, baby. Hi, Kelly. Alright, so I picked these because I'm like, don't these go perfect with the situation at hand here? I think it goes absolutely perfect, see? Hee 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 hee. Now, these are a little bit on the lighter side, so I'm like, this one's not bad, but I don't know. So, let's get the other shnikes done, and then we shall work on that. How's your guys' day going? Everybody's day going great? Hello, beautiful people. Okay, so yesterday we did these. So I'm going to take these guys off. And I don't know, I feel like it needs to be matte. I feel like these ones right here that have the color on them should be matte, just to like bring out that color. But what do y'all think? Hi, Cola. Hello, sweetheart. Okay, so now... for these ones, we got to do the rest of it. So the ASS on this one's going to be the money signs. So it's going to go A and then SS for the money sign, for the money signs. But for these ones are going to be, which I didn't think about, you guys, until after I was looking at it, and these two are going to be like this one, so, you know, it's going to be a bit different, but you know what, I definitely could do better on the lettering, and make them a bit better, you know what I'm saying. I could have went over it again, but whatever, it is what it is. This is the first hand. This is, I'm trying to like get it to where it's not like super whatever, but this is what we did last night. It looks really cool. It looks like a waterfall of some sorts. And then here is this one, which is really hard to see. This one's definitely a lot lighter for whatever reason, but I like this one. It's my favorite. And then this one is my favorite, guys. It's hard, kind of hard to see for you guys, but this right here, though, looks so cool in person. Like, I'm talking super duper cool in person. Oh shit, I just put my fingerprint on that. Nice. Alright, so that is all of those. Now, we're going to get this done, and then we're going to take the drill, and we're going to drill the hole into the thumb and this guy here, and have him hanging from here, and then the other one's going to have the toilet paper. Do we want to add a thing of toilet paper going over like this, and then it hanging right here as like fallen toilet paper? Hi, is it Evie? Hello. You're live too? Nice. Thanks for the makeup brush, guys. Oh no, we got the crazies coming in. Okay, now. These ones are going to be a bit different because now how I is going to go here. So I think we could possibly add the two flowers on. I don't know, because we'll have to add something on this one because this is just going to have an eye on it. How I, and then this one's going to have wipe, and then my, and then ASS on there. Okay. So we'll add this guy right there. I'm going to move this out the way. Yeah. All right. What I will do is wipe these off because I definitely feel like it's much easier to do the lettering. But I don't think I'm going to really... I'm just going to mat them because it'll just be easier that way. So let's mat. Venus, hello. You need... Oh, sorry. Here's my dangle charm. Isn't he cute? And he's glittery too. We made him last night. Hi, Kira. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Yes, definitely. Okay, we'll do the toilet paper. Are we doing the toilet paper in white? Or are we going to make that colored too? Aw, yay. Aw, that's so cute. Thanks for asking. But I don't do anybody else's nails. I just do mine. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and mat these guys. And if you've left nails sit out like I did, and they have a sticky, whatever on it, you want to make sure you wipe them off so you don't get that in your, whatchamacallit. And if you have a black, yes, some of that color will come off. But I need to make sure all the floofs are off my nail. Are you guys excited, though? Because I am excited to do the other stuff, too. I think it's going to look so cool. Try to get as much of the floofs off as possible, guys. Once you clean it, it'll all come off, but... Thanks for coming, guys. And make sure you guys like and subscribe because it helps a lot. It helps push it out. Okay. So let's go ahead and get this guy going. We'll mat him. It'll be easier for us to paint on. Now this one's going to be white, and then we're going to go ahead and do the multicolored on the eye as well. Just like we did the one last night. So we're going to do the alcohol and marker technique once again. Okay, make sure you got the whole thing matted, guys. Okay. Clean the sides. Oh no. Another floof. Imagine that, right? Imagine frickin' that. Alright. Now, when we do the lettering, I'm gonna try and do it better than I did on that set, I guess. Alright. Next step. Have you guys ever used... Now, what brands do you guys use? If you use any brands? What's your favorite brand of nail products to use? And, what type of nails? Do you guys like acrylic? Do you guys just do gel? Gel-X? Are you a nail tech? Are you new here? And if you're new here, hello, my name is Sugar. Shout out to my mods, guys. They are all nail artists as well. So check them out. They all, basically, most of them have channels. So go check them out too, okay? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why does that look wet still? Huh. That didn't happen to me last night, did it? Maybe because I wiped it with alcohol? Can you guys see it? Hi, Rochelle. That's weird. Oh well. Anyway. I don't know why it did that. It didn't do that to the other ones for some reason. Okay, this one is... Now we'll decide if we want to keep them matted or not. Because I'm going to have to go over it again anyway. So we'll just go ahead and do this. And then decide if we want to keep it matte. I feel like the glitter one, I feel like should be glossy. Did y'all have fun last night? I had a blast last night. If you weren't here last night for part 1, check that out after we get done with this one. Oh my gosh, let's get our girl Conjure going to 3K. Alright, there's that. Nice. I should be a poo emoji designer. You should. Gel-X style. Hi, Cloudy. They are long. They're not as long. Trust me, I wanted to go longer, but I felt like, that's going to be kind of... Okay, let's go ahead and, first of all, we're going to kick this off with adding the color to our palette. So, before you do anything, you want to make sure you clean your palette off, guys, so you don't get no fuzzies and anything else that might be on your table. See how dirty it still was? Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Let that dry. Alright, so I'm going to use a mix of this, which is called Blessing, and gel paint. Just kind of gives us a little bit of a thicker... We're going to add that. We're going to do 2 drops of that. Oh. We don't have to use too many letters, so... Other than this one here. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. And then we need the scooper, which is this guy. I'm just going to use this guy. It's a lot easier. And then this is going to allow us to have it somewhat not so thick, but, you know, thick enough. So we're going to go ahead and mix that together. If you let it sit too long too, it will inevitably kind of, I don't know how you want to call that, but alright. So, for the majority of it, we're going to keep it in the center here. Alright. We're going to do same thing with the black. That way it's already on our table. So we're going to take our black, put him over here. Now, once we get done with the letters, then that's when we're really going to get into the nitty-gritty, guys, of doing all of the on top stuff. Now, I'm only using this on 2 nails, so I shouldn't need too much. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, is it Rosalind? Dolly? Hello? If you're new, my name is Sugar. Come hang out with us. We are making some fun nails. Freestyle nail set today for our nail therapy sesh for Sunday Fun Day. Come hang out with us, guys. If you love nails and you love art and just being goofy and funny, come hang out with us. And you might learn something along the way. I don't know. I always kind of show what not to do and what to do at the same time. I'm not a nail tech. I'm just an enthusiast, guys. I went to YouTube University, and yeah. Now I'm here. Been doing this for 4 years. Never did it before a day in my life, other than, yeah. Alright, now that we got that, let's get our brushes out, which is going to be our... crap. Both, we have our shorter liner brush and our longer one. So we'll be using these bad boys. So I'm going to use this one for the eye. Ooh. Alright, once we get the lettering done, then we'll be able to go in and do... Okay, I'm going to saturate my brush. Okay, now I got to figure out how I want to do the eye. Can you guys see okay? What up, everybody? Thanks for coming. Gertrude. 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 Is that how you say it? My bad. I'm not good with names. Maria. Is that how you say your name? For everybody that's new coming in, hi, hello, how are you? These are the nails that we did. Because we're doing, don't worry about how I wipe my ASS nails. And we did these, which is all with markers and alcohol. And then we did a 3D poop. See my 3D poop? Isn't he cute? Love it. That's going to be hanging off the nail after we get this done. And then we'll be putting on the other stuff as well. Alright, so the eye is going to be... I would say the eye is going to be about the whole nail. I'm going to make it a little bit thicker. Okay, that's going to the side. Clean up brush, here I come. Alright, so we want to make sure we place it in the right centered spot, because if you don't, it's going to be off the center. Now, when you're using these thicker paint gels, you do have to be careful if you're taking color off, because it will stay on the actual thing, so you got to clean it up. And we're going to flick. Yum. And it's going to be okay, because that's going to be the drip part. So, alright, let's... The middle part is going to be here. Yeah. Alright, can you guys see okay? You want me to zoom in? I'm a little shaky today, so bear with me, guys. If you guys don't know, I have lupus, so some days are shakier than others. Alright, we're going to do the same thing. I kind of wanted it just a goofy eye. Not so much. I'm just going to come up just like that and come down. But I'm going to wear this nail set because people always ask me how I wipe, and I thought it would be funny to turn it into something funny. Alright, I think what I want to do is make this a tad bit thicker. And then we're going to run it at an angle into that color like so. So it's not straight. Looks cray-cray, don't it? But I think it looks cool. I'm not going for perfect, y'all. So I'm going to do... And then we'll do one here. And you kind of want to come out from both sides so it looks like it's dripping from both sides. Oh, shit. Alright, so we're going to bring this one inward. Yeah. Just come straight down with it, guys. You don't really want to go, like, at an angle. I guess it's all in how you have it placed. This way or that way, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Celtic. Hi, Libby. Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming. I'm trying to think if I want to put one here or not. Like a little tiny one. You know what? It's drippy. It's all that matters. Looks like the other one, so... It's not as thick as that one, but I think it'll be alright. I don't think we need to go too thick. I'm just going to cure it and go. Alright. Alright, next up we have is this one. Now, this one's going to be the, don't worry, this one's going to be white. So, W-I-P-E. Alright, let's clean our brush off. That was pretty fast. Ah! Don't do that, y'all. Don't do that. This is what happens. Sometimes shit just happens, you know? Are you guys having a good day? Dude, I can't wait to wear these down to the gas station and be like, what now? I think it's going to be funny. Okay, that was the easy fix. Look at that, though. This one's my favorite. Hey, I love poo, too. Libby, we are doing a poop set. And I'm not being gross either, I'm just saying. Here's how I did a 3D poop. He's going to be a charm. He's going to hang off the nail. And then we're going to do toilet paper. And I wanted to put my spin on it. But I also wanted it to be funny. So now I'm just doing the words. Because it says, don't worry about how I wipe my ASS. And that's what's going to be on our nails. Because that's what everyone always likes to ask me. So I thought it'd be funny. Okay, we got to figure out, okay, W-I-P. Okay. So I got to make the W somewhat like I did here on this one. I like that W. So we got this, and then we have the I, P, and then the E. Okay. Last night I kept doing the W crooked. That one's crooked too, but you know what? We're gonna leave it. Now we want the top of it to be a little bit thicker, which I'll do that. So I'm going to grab this and then I'm going to pull down. Now I'll have to clean some up, obviously, but... Ooh, look at that. That actually looks cool, like that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Haha. That actually looks really, really awesome. Oh, yeah. Nice. Now, I made an X on that one, but I think I'm going to make this one a bit different. I like it just like that. I think it looks bomb like that. So, actually, we can... Oh. Wait. Oh, I almost messed up. Alright, let me cure that. And should we add any ones fallen from here? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Alright, same thing on this side. Alright, so you want to make sure it's kind of... There we go. Nice. Alright, I'm going to cure that. We're going to flash cure that. And I'm going to have to do it down here so that way it's not... Dude, the rainbow looks really cool in black light too, by the way. Yeah, for the love of nails. Hi. And your bum hole is left feeling like sandpaper. Nice. However, I hate the ones where you're wiping for ages. I mean, yeah. Hi, Bella. It smells like cheeseburgers? What did I miss, y'all? we're gonna be doing 3D. We're also gonna be cutting into these nails as well. All right, let's do our eye. Now this time I'm not gonna go full. Okay. Because we got the O, the P, and the E. So I'm not gonna make it too... I actually need to bring this over here. So I think what I'm gonna do is bring this down more. And that way it looks like it's placed in the right spot. Nice. Alright, we're going to use this to our advantage here. Let's take our brush, do the same thing we did. Ha! Look at that with that brush. Oh, yeah. Shit. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to take and bring this down. Alright, you still want these to be thick too. You want it to be the same thickness all the way around. And then let's kind of... I guess I'll do one here and one here. So keep your line. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. I feel like we overdo it, we might break it up, but I'll just do one there. And then I'm going to do one at the very tip point. Alright, I'm just going to cure it. Hi, Katie. Katie Cat, hi. Yay. Hi, Bradley. Thanks, Cola. We are talking shit, Ben. Literally. Literally. You want to see my 3D poop? Hold on. Look, he looks just like the emoji. Isn't he cute? He also sparkles. We're going to be doing toilet paper too. Alright, let's do the P and then the E. Okay, how am I going to do... Okay, Crystal, you can do this. Let's put this here. I could have definitely brought it down more. And then we have the E. I guess it'll be alright. I can fix it. I can fix it, I feel. Now what I want to do is not make that. Now I'm going to take the brush and I'm going to do what I did up there. Now what I did notice I did was I did the little swirls and I didn't do it on these. I did swirls on that one and not on these. Now that I'm thinking about it. That's okay. Nice. Alright, this time we're going to go inside. So technically we should bring this down. Alright, that looks much better. Alright, so I'm going to take this in. Nice. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and cure that because... Hi, Peggy. Hi, everybody. Dude, how's everybody's Sunday going? Let me know where you guys are watching from. Where are you guys watching from? I would like to know. I always like to know where people are watching from. I think it's cool. Because we get to meet everybody from so many different places, you know? Alright. I'm going to take a little bit of that excess out the top of my brush. Now for the E, I'm going to put the edge here. Okay, and then I like to do my E's like this. I don't know why, I've just always done my E's like that. I really like that, so I think I'm gonna take... Look at that. I think that looks better than what I did last night. Alright, I'm gonna bring... I'm trying to figure out if I want to do add more or not. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in for a full cure. Alright, here's the eye. Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy going. Alright, so this one's going to be M and Y in white. And then we're going to get out the inks, or, well, my markers, and we're going to do... You're from England, yay! Awesome. It's the first time I've had a shout out. Well, I'm glad you're here. Alright, so this one is crooked. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's not flat, so... If it's not flat, it's not going to work right. So it needs to be perfectly level. Okay. Now, I just got some puffy stuff on there, so... Now, we're only going to do M and Y, so these we'll probably have to make bigger than how we did the other ones. I feel like when you come back and do a set, like, you always end up making it better than the first time you did it. Does anyone feel that way, too? Alright, let's do this. So, let's get our... So, an M. Have I had to do an M yet? No, I haven't. So, it's going to be basically like the W that I did. So we're going to have to map out so it's in the middle of the nail. So I would say M here and the Y here, but together, right? So, okay, I'm trying to think. How am I going to do this? I can either go M like this. Yeah. Or I can do M like this. I think I'm going to go with the rounded M. Shit. Okay. Okay, don't worry, it's just a rough outline, guys. And then the Y will go here. Okay. I could have moved it up more, but that's okay. Now, this is the first time I've ever done anything like this, you guys. So, you know. So, I'm going to use my brush to make it bigger. Oh, shitballs, Batman. I'm usually pretty good with M's, but... I like kind of making it a little rounded. Does anyone else do any type of letters? All right. We have to make it thicker. I'm not really liking this white. I wish I would have, I don't know. I kind of like the Brat gel paint better. But I mixed it, so. We want it to be thick enough, but, you know. As long as you don't move it, you'll have a straighter line than if you... And it's not supposed to be perfect. It is actually supposed to be like, you know. Alright, I'm going to take this guy and we're going to come... Alright, I'm just going to cure that. Hi, Nana. Hello, everybody. Once we get through this, we're almost done. We only have the A to do, and then we're done with the letters, guys. Okay? So. Then we can get in with the fun stuff. I feel like lettering is not that, like, you know. It's not like the funnest, but gotta do it, right? And the only way to do it is to get better. So, my Y is a little bit weird when I do my Y. That's typically how I do my Y. Nana, I saw your video. I love her. She's so cute. Man, baby's so cute. Alright, I'm gonna take my brush and you know, make it better, but I wanted to make it as thick as I could. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Although typically I do a little curly Q, but alright, I'm gonna leave it like that. Ooh. Alright, for the most part, we're gonna grab this excess. And I usually bring this in and curl this in here too, but I'm trying to think if I... You know what? I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Alright, so this guy's gonna go. My Y is a little crooked. I should have brought it over, but I'm not erasing it now, so. It's not supposed to be, like, super duper pretty either, so. Alright, we're just gonna go with it, guys. I feel like this needs one here, but I don't think it's gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that, and it's gonna be fine. We can put stuff over it if we want. Alright, I'm gonna put that in for a full 60. I like this one. This is my favorite. I think this one's probably my best one. It's my best one. Alright, we have the A to do, and that's it. And then we can put our stuff on. So, let's go ahead and take our black again. Then we'll get into the other stuff. Dude. Massive what? Tennis ball. What? Aww. Dude, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Okay. So, I think maybe I should put the S, and the S on, and then I'll know. You know what? We'll just do it, guys. Alright. So, we kind of want it in the middle, right? A, S, and then S. Because they're not that big, so. It's... I think that 8 looks better than the one I did on the other hand. Well, at least I know. Okay, let's make it a little bit wider. I mean, would you guys ever wear this? Of course I will. I like that A, dude. And then the S and the S. Oh shit, I made it too big. Ugh. I don't want to wipe that off either. See how it's going to be? And then the S and the S, so... Oh well. I think it'll be alright. You think that... should I wipe it off? Yes or no? Hi, Snow Moon. Hi, everyone. Send a big hug. Thank you. Hi, Mabel. You think I should just wipe it off and start over and move it up? I hope you feel better, love. Because once we get those on there, I feel like we moved it up a little bit, but if we don't, we don't. It is what it is, you know? What do you think? Leave it? You know what? It's fine. Oh shit, that was a lot. I kind of like it. You know what? I like it. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Alright. While that guy's in there, let's go ahead and get our markers out and do our thing. Ready? Let's do this. You guys ready for some color today? And then that'll be done. We won't have to worry about it. Okay. Markers. Let's do this. Alright, we have this guy ready. Let's make sure it's cleaned out really good. Alright, where's my little thing at? Here it is. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing how we did it on this one. We're just going to make it the whole rainbow. So we're going to use... Ooh. So... Oh, actually, we started with pink, so we need to start with purple on that one. Alright. You guys ready? So these are the markers. They're called Mild Liner Double-Ended. They are from the Dollar General store, guys, and you have to buy them individually. I think they might have a pack of these, actually, now. Oh, yeah. Hold on, we gotta wipe it down. There's actually kind of a tacky layer and kind of not, so if you mix it like I did, you're gonna have to wipe it off. Alright. So we're gonna start here. Oh, shit. How did I do that yesterday? Because I only used the white once. But that color is not sticking to it because it's shiny. Oh, I'm gonna have to matte over it again, ain't I? Anybody remember how I did that last night? Yeah, it's definitely way too shiny. Shit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to mat this. Hi, Malika. Thank you, Nana. Thanks to all my mods. I love you guys. I don't remember what we did yesterday, but we're just gonna have to mat this so that way it'll stick to it. Your marker needs something to stick to, and if it is a shiny surface and it's like no wipe, which I'm pretty sure that one is, then it won't stick to it. It'll kind of break away from this here. So I'm just gonna have to go over it. He just commented, Ollie. Who? Jessica, hello. So I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. I don't remember doing that last night. Do you guys? Anybody who was here, do you guys remember doing that last night? Because I sure as hell don't. Alright, so same thing with this. Are you guys excited, though, to see the other one? I've never sculpted toilet paper before, so I'm gonna have to pull up, like... If I do it, like, with whatever the emoji is, I think I'll be fine. And I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do it exactly like the actual emoji. Oh, no. I should have wiped it before I did that, I guess. Holy shitballs, Batman. I am so confused. Why is that doing that? Is that not... Alright, hold up, y'all. I didn't realize it was smearing it. Look, it smeared it. Alright, this is why we do this, guys. Because we learn. And we don't judge, okay? That was kind of crazy. I didn't think it did that last night, but it could just be me, maybe. I think what I'm going to do is actually put it back in the lamp for 120. Yeah, that much better. I'm going to put it back in the lamp for another... This one didn't do it because I wiped it before I did the mat, so... Now I guess we move on to this. Alright, now that we did that, you want to let it cool down too. Good grief. That's right, we're going to get through this shit. Now, while that's in there, I can talk to you guys a little bit. Celtic, hi, how are you doing? Snowman, Snow Moon, I send you my love. I'm about to put some spinach tomato Alfredo pizza. Well, that is a mouthful. That's a freaking mouthful, dude. If you guys didn't get to watch the first one, go back and watch the first one. That one was cool as shit. Alright, this one we're going to start with purple. Much better. I'm going to try to keep it inside the lettering as much as I can. Now we kind of want to keep the... Now, like I said, you can get these at the dollar store, guys. And I'm pretty sure they're mostly like for I mean they're highlighters, yes, but now you can make it any which way that you guys want in terms of, you know. Ooh, this is gonna look cool. So this side we're gonna do. I could have swore I had a more of a green, but alright, so some spots are a little bit too. I'm gonna bring this blue down. I'm gonna use this blue to make more of a green. That way it makes it a little bit thicker. And then I have to take this yellow. Get a little creative with it. Oop. And we have to put the pink in there. The pink has to go in there, guys. Alright, let's grab a little bit of this purple and put it on this. That way it's not all freaking... Alright, we're gonna let that dry. We're gonna grab the other one. Nice. Alright, now we can do what we gotta do. I would say this is the most repetition part of the nail set is the lettering and shit. But it's okay. What did I put in there? Oh yeah, I just redid it, didn't I? There we go. Nice. Yeah, I would say if you ever have one, just wipe it. Wipe your nail paints, guys, before you go putting anything on it, because it'll do what it just did to me. I didn't think it did that to me last night, but I could be wrong. Nice. Alright, well while that's in there and that is doing that, let's add our... I think this... shouldn't this be, we're gonna make these glossy, no? Yeah, let's make these glossy. Then we'll put the charms on and then we'll get into... Nice. Now I'm going to actually use the thick stuff to put the charms on, so that way, you know, nothing happens to them and they won't fall off. Seal that baby in. I am so glad you guys are here, dude. You guys, don't forget that if you did make a nail for the collab thingy, which is open to anybody and everybody, even if you're new, if you want to make some nails, post it to my community tab, okay? Because whoever posts their nails in my community tab for everybody to see is getting thrown in the giveaway. So, and it'll give the opportunity for everybody to see everybody's nails that they created. You can, anytime you do nails, shitballs, and it's inspired by me or whatever, always put it in my community tab, guys, okay? Because that is, like, where I'm gonna see it, and everybody else will be able to see it too. Which is awesome that everybody gets to see your work, I feel. Right? Okay, now we'll let this guy cool down. We'll do our colors on that, and then we're done with those. So, I feel like we could leave one side glossy and one side matte, but then again, I'm like, do we? Hi, Leanne. Do we really want to do that? I took pics for you, Ange. Oh, sounds better than my turkey and Swiss on cranberry. Cranberry has a bread? What? Cranberry bread. I didn't even know that was a thing. I had no clue that was a thing. Alright, we started with that, so I'm going to start with pink. I'm just going to follow the rainbow this way and go from there. Whoa. And you can go back over it if you want to. Right, I'm going to make this come down this way. This is the easiest way to do this, guys. If you don't have no inks at home, grab you these highlighters, especially these ones here because they're super bright. You have all 4 colors and you can make the rainbow with just 4 of those colors too. So always keep that in mind. Because it's always real super easy to use these. Just make sure you're coloring it in pretty good. You can go over it twice if you want to. Because we're just getting the color on there so we can use the ink. I don't think we used the ink last time, did we? We didn't. We basically left it how it was. Yeah, we didn't use the ink the last time, did we? I don't know if I like that, guys. Oh, I see how I did it. I came down with it, so I did pink and then that and then that. Ah, I see now. Alright, hold up, y'all. I think that's why it looked so weird, was because on this one, I went downward with the colors. You see how I did the colors on that? So it's not a bunch of individual colors. Okay. Now I understand. I get it now. Alright. That way each color gets its own amount of color, and then okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that's much better. Okay, so we're gonna do the green down to the blue on that one. So I add green to the corner. If you have to go over it again in some areas to make it brighter, do it. Just if some of them are like super duper, you can't tell, right? Okay, that's brighter. Better. Alright, we're going to use the top of this. And then we're going to bring that blue up, which is going to give us a nice... Yeah, that looks way better. All right, we have this color and then the lightest color. Alrighty. That looks much better. Oh my goodness. See the difference here? It looks way better like that than how I did this, but that's okay. We're going to leave that one like that. We're not going to mess with it. Alright, we're going to let that guy dry. Alright, guys, ready? I got to get the thick gel glue. We're going to use my crazy top for this. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do the money charms. Do I want to do gold or silver? Do we want to do silver or gold? What do you think? Okay, so we have that one, which is silver, and then we have the gold. Ooh, I like the gold better. I like the gold. So I'm going to use the gold. The gold's a little bit bigger, too. Is that the other gold one? Guess it is. Oh my god, I'm so excited, dude. Now, I know it's really big with that A right there, but I just wanted to do something different, guys. I'm kind of mad that I didn't move it up, but whatever, it is what it is. It's there now. Yeah, rainbow baby. Hi, Dakota. So I'm gonna move this guy over. So I either do it a little sideways like this and the other one like this, or I do it straight. What do you guys think? Straight or... This one got a little tarnished for some reason, which kind of sucks. I like it like that. And then I'm gonna bring this guy up. Yeah. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna cure. Oh my god. Yay! Alright. We got that guy. Now I can always add one of them things up here. The other one isn't going to have much unless we do it on, you know, just because of the simple fact that these have a little bit more whatever. But we can always add stuff on these ones, on the thumbnails, so we have a little bit more stuff. Now we have these guys to go with it. I have a few of these. Now I can put one of these on one of the thumbs as well, and then do some of these. And then we also have these little frosted things that we can add, and we also have these little smiley faces with the bows on them. I think they're so cute and gives it like a smiley type thing where we could just be like, add a smiley somewhere. Do you like them? A little different. So, now, let's go ahead and get these guys done. So, I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do these glossy. I'm going to leave this one matte, because I like the colored ones matte. So, I'm going to do this one glossy, so hopefully nothing happens when I put that glossy on. Oh no, I had to put a base coat on, didn't I? Shit. We're going to try it with the top coat. Let's see what happens. It would be cool if you did like a 3D effect with the letters, but I didn't want it to be too thick on the nail. There's already so much going on that... Dude, can I just shout out everybody who is here right now? But yes, everybody asks me about how I'm going to wipe my butt with my nails and with my long nails on, so I thought it would just be funny to do something funny. Nice. Alright. So I think these ones will show off the color. We'll do the all colored ones matte. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this one going. You guys let me know. Do we want to do the big flower on here too or no? Or we just want to do... Because the toilet paper is going to go on one of the thumbs, the other thumb. And that toilet paper's got to be sculpted. Are we making the toilet paper white? Since the nail is, you know, it's already so rainbow-fied. If we do rainbow on top, I think it's going to take away from it. So I think we do white, and then just kind of put little attributes in the middle of the toilet paper, maybe. I don't know. Nice. All right. Okay. There's that one. Nice. Oh yeah, definitely love the freaking... Yeah, I definitely like the... This one over here is going to be more glossy. This one's going to be more of a... I guess this is glossy. That's going to be glossy, matte. So basically, it's going to be the same. It's just these ones are going to be matted out. The thumbs are going to be matted out as well. So... Oh my god, that's so pretty. I'm probably going to have to wipe this one too, now that I'm thinking about it. This is just something you got to do, guys. It's a little bit of a boring way of doing it, but... Alright. I'm going to wipe the black, just so we don't have any smudge or smearing. I think this one's my favorite, to be honest with you. Which nail is your guys' favorite? Have you seen the other ones yet? These are the other ones. I gotta matte this guy, but I could have done the letters. The letters on this one are much better. In my eyes, they're a lot better. Which is fine. Not a big deal. It's just something you gotta do to get it ready for everything, you know? And all you need is a thin coat. So that way you're not putting too many different coats on here, guys. And if you're new here and you do nails, check out some of the ladies and gents that are in here right now. Because they do nails too. My mods do nails. But yeah, we share the love. Share the love. Ooh, nice. So how do you think I should do the toilet paper though? I feel like the toilet paper is going to be okay. Okay, so take that off. Okay. Haha. Alright, dude. We're going to take this one and we're going to matte this one so she's done. And then that other one's completely done. Now, I don't know if we want to do anything. I made the letters so goofy on this one. But first time doing it, so it is what it is. I think we'll be able to at least... might be able to put something around the edges or something like that, you know? Alright, make sure... I should have cleaned it off before I did it. You definitely don't want a bunch of in it either. Anything that is in the middle of that, take it out. Try to get it off either to the side of it or not so much in the center. If you have little, like, pieces in your mat. I don't know why I do, but... Sissy doesn't have school tomorrow, guys, so we'll be going live tomorrow, too. We're not going to be doing this, but... I'm excited to wear them to the actual gas station. Oh, yeah, look at that. Love it. Alright. There's that set. Now, these ones should be matte, too. Yeah, these ones need to be matte. So, should I wait to matte them till after we put the hole in it? Because this one's the one that's going to have the toilet paper on it. This is the one that's going to have the hanging poop. So, this one goes with this one. That one goes with that one. So, this one's going to have like a little swoop of toilet paper coming down. Just a little bit. like from here down, and then it's gonna hang. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna do it this way so it hangs off this side. So that I'm gonna hang the other one off. You know what I mean? The outside of my hand, so it actually is on the outside. So I guess after we do that, then we can figure out where we want to put the stuff, because I figured if we did like a, I don't know if I want to do one of these on here or if I want to do one of these guys on there, you know, or a bow. I don't really know, because I don't want to make it too gaudy. I want to still make it look like elegant without having too much on it, you know, because this in and of itself says something, you know what I mean? It's something different, you know what I'm saying? So we could always do a rainbow cuff on this one and this one, just that's it, and rhinestones, instead of making it so whatever. But hi, Megan. But whenever you put the poop on, that will be my favorite. Yay! Is it? It's your favorite? I love you guys. Love you. Okay, here's this one. Doot, doot, doot. This one's a tad bit lighter, just because I was a goofball and didn't. Okay, so here is the set so far, guys. So we have this side and this side. So when I put my hands like this, it's going to be flipped around, actually, so you guys can see it. So actually this one goes on my left, this one goes on my right, this one goes on my left. So when I put my hands down like this, you guys can see it, because it's for y'all. So definitely way different than last night. I think I definitely like this side better than this side, but what are you gonna do? It's supposed to be a different and unique style. So I'm going to put the poop on this one. So let's go ahead and drill that real quick. And then that way, and then after I drill it and put the hoop in, this right here, after I drill and put that in, I'm trying to figure out if I want to mat this first before I do that. Do I want to mat that first before I do it? Or do I not want to mat it first? Do I want to wait? I don't really know, because I've not done it. So we're going to take, I have one of those little things that you poke the thing with, but I don't quite know how to use it. I have one of those these little guys. I don't quite know how to use it, to be honest with you. So let me see. This is going to be don't, and then this is going to be over here. So it needs to be out here. Okay. How do I use this? Anybody know? I don't even know how to use it. I just use my... It was probably better to use this before, but I'm going to take it off the corner. Now, I did find this guy on Amazon. I think that's where I found it. You just hold it there and keep spinning. Or you can use your drill, but I'm scared to use my drill. Ah. What the shizzle? Ooh. Ah. Well, that's what I did. So you can't let this thing spin. That whole time I thought I was through. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that is a perfect freaking hole, y'all. Holy crap. Okay. So here is this, and then I got a silver one. Alright, now we're going to use my little tiny, excuse me? I have little teeny tiny ones. Where'd they go? I have little teeny tiny tweezers, and I just had them, like, I don't know how long ago. Shit, dude. It's alright. I'll use these. Alright, so now I'm gonna just close it with this. I should be able to. Okay. Alright, now we gotta drill this guy, and I'm scared to drill this guy. So I need a fine bit for this one, because this is gonna be too big. I feel like I'm gonna break him, and I don't want to. So, I'm gonna use my drill. And I'm gonna take my... I think I'm gonna use the flame bit that I have. Oh god, are you guys ready? Alright, we're drilling the poop. Let me grab my bits, though. Alright, so we need it to still be thick enough for that to go through. But you want something with a good point on it. I think I'm going to use this guy, and I usually use this guy here. These are fine bits, though, so they're not really going to do much for us. But this is what I typically use. This bit right here. Somewhat of a flame bit. Now, it's pretty thick, so it's going to be... oh, I'm scared. Look like it works. It does work well for, like, this. I don't know what it would for this. So, what I want him to do is hang kind of sideways. So, I'm going to put it through this part right here, which is the strongest part, is right here. If you do it just right here, I don't know if I'll be able to hang him from that. I feel like I would break it, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm afraid to try. So, I'm going to try to... Okay. You should hold this with something, you know, like a good amount of pair of tweezers. Something that can hold it well. But I don't have that, so... I want it to hang from the side part, so if I put it... I'm trying to think. He's gonna be like this. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. Okay, we're making some progress here. And you have to make sure you keep it straight, too. This is a lot easier to go through than acrylic or anything like that, so always remember that, guys. I'm barely pushing, it's already going all the way through. Oops, sorry. So we're gonna probably come back up here. I'm not sure where we're gonna come out at, but... Okay, what you don't want to do is not have so much. You want a nice open hole. And that's with anything that you do, guys. Alright. Now, I am going to have to take 2 of these, I think, and pull it through. I don't know, but I feel like I'll be okay. Alright, let's go ahead and open this. Now, I'm just using these. I don't know. I'm going to try to open it as wide as I can. What the? Oh. Okay. Me. I think this is my favorite part, doing stuff like this. Just kind of opens you up for more of a... Alright, let's hope we can get this through here. Okay, what I did notice is that the inside is not very much cured, I guess. It's cured on the outside, but not the inside. So that was kind of why I was able to really get that through. Now, this guy right here is going to be stuck in this position now. That's okay. Just as long as he has something in him, we'll have to go and add a silver. Now, if you can, you want to make sure you take this little area that's open and move it so that part is on the inside so it doesn't put any stress points on this part, but I can't do that, so we're just going to leave it like so and add. I don't know if you can tell, but I have pulled it through this part here because it's so soft inside, so we need to be careful. So this part is the little hangy part. So I'm going to take this guy. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm excited. Alright, we want to make sure this is flat. And when I push this together, though, we kind of want it to be straight, but go on the one side of itself, I guess, if that makes sense. So now, I'm going to take this guy and I'm going to fold it a little bit more. Oh my god. Hee hee! Okay, he's actually ripping through that, so I'm going to have to be careful. I think what I'm going to do is put him in the light. I'm going to put him in my light just to try to get in that hole and try to cure him a little bit more. And I might have to put another coat on him. I don't know. Alright. We're going to leave that guy up there. What do you guys think? Do you love him? I love him. He came out so good, too. I guess I didn't really think about that, like how it would be on the center of that. Hi, Macy. Hi, everybody. Hi, if I missed your name, I apologize. All right, we're done with these. Let's move these out the freaking way. All right. Now, the toilet paper is going to go up here. So, I don't really know how toilet paper is going to go or how it is, but I think I'm going to go ahead and mat this guy so that way the toilet paper will stick to it. So, toilet paper is going to hang off this guy too on the other side. Did I put that in the right side? So, toilet paper is going to hang off this way and the other one's going to hang off the other way. So, when I put that on, I'm going to hang him here or there. I don't know. Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god. I freaking love him. I love him. Oh yeah. Look at that. He's so cool. Okay. So, I got him on the outside of this one. So, this one we can actually add maybe something, a bow up here or something. I don't know. This one is going to have the toilet paper kind of flowing off the side. So, I'm going to leave this guy over here. Oh my god, am I excited. Woo! Did you guys like that? I liked it. It was great. Okay. Now, I'm trying to think. Do I want to mat this guy now? I don't think I matted it when I did that. I don't know if it's gonna... We're just gonna mat him and then... Does what it does. You love him? Yay! Hello, everybody. Is there anybody new in here? That was probably my favorite part of the whole set, other than making him. That was like the coolest thing ever. Oh my gosh. You know what I forgot to do? Wipe my nail off. That's what I forgot to do. What's in it? What's everybody having for, like... I had some taco stuff, but... I want to... How would you get away from the shit that's in my... This is brand new bottle, but somehow, some way, I got some shit in it. Now, for the most part, I mean, I think we should put something on the other one. But I'm going to let you guys decide on what we're going to put on that. Shug, you can add a cuff to those nails and a rainbow cuff to the black nails. Ah! What is happening? I'm live. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Okay, we'll add the cuffs to the black ones. And, a rainbow cuff. Do you guys want any of the bigger ones or no? Or should we leave these off and just do it nice and beautiful? Because I feel like we need a bow. I really don't know why, but I feel like I wanted like either this guy on the thumb or like a bow like this, because it just reminds me of that. I feel like a bow really makes it look cute and perky, you know? At least I feel like a bow does. But I have those two, and then I have these two bows, but I feel like I like the iridescence of the bows. I feel like it's gonna make it look really pretty. Pretty, but, you know. But you guys will have to pick if you want the bows on the thumbs or not. Okay. Ta-da! Alright, so this one goes on this hand, right? Yeah, because that one goes here, and then the white goes there. So, don't would be over here. So this one goes on that one. Oh no, I did it backwards. Oh well. Alright, so I need to go on the outside right here. Same side, I guess. So it's both on the outside. I'm gonna make the hole for it. That way it's already made. Why does it do that? I would say that's about the only thing. As it keeps coming undone. You guys are troopers sitting here with me. Super easy though. I don't think the other one took this long, did it? There we go. Okay. Alright, let's get the silver ring. And then I'm just going to put it in there so it's already in there for us. And then that way we can focus on that and we'll do whatchamacallit, and yeah. will finally be done. Okay. We got this guy, so let's go ahead and put our silver ring in. I mean, you get a little bit of everything with me. Which I think is cool. Alright, I'm just gonna close this. So you don't have to have special stuff. You can just... Alright, I'm just trying to, like, flatten it. Okay. Alright, we got him on. How do we want to do the... Do you have solid color bows? I do, but only black ones. What do you guys think? Because I only have the black solid color bows, and I have the iridescent ones. Toilet paper is like white, so I think we're going to use the white and then add a little bit of colors into it. So I'm actually going to do the lighter colored one, and then so we're going to use multiple different things of white, I think, and then add color through it so it's got just a little bit of that color. Yes, the black one. Can you do stitch? I'm not doing stitch right now, but I can. Right now we're doing a we're already in the middle of a set, but yes, at some point I have stitch, like, I have done stitch. I do have a short on it. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna scrape some of this out, and we're gonna take a good amount so we can roll it out on the nail and then also have it hanging off the nail too. The only thing I hate about white is the fact that it gets dirty. Please don't spam the chat. Thank you. I'll let you guys, yeah, see how much dirty it gets? That's okay. It's toilet paper, for crying out loud. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to flatten it, no? So I think flattening it, and then... because we kind of want it to be long, so that way we can... Thank you, Josie. Oh, me a Coke. Hi, Gabby. Oh, wait. So I'm trying to think of how long I want it. So I might actually need more. Because I was thinking, we're going to put... It's a big area. It's big, you know, it's a big area. So I'm going to have to, like, try and map it out. And then the other ones, what I'm going to do is try to do a square, and then we're going to add white with the colors. Hi, Mark. So we're going to cut this guy in half. I'm going to go just kind of like how we did the poop. And I'm not really sure how it's going to blend together, but we're just going to cut this in half. Because I kind of want a little bit of color within the white, so when we go to twist and turn it, it's going to give us some color. Forgot about what? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to line these colors up. So technically, I'm going to take some more of this out. Ooh. Okay. So with using these small ones like this, and then I'm going to take these, so there's more white than anything. And then we're going to add the rainbow to the white, and then that's going to give us what we need. I was going to use the more opaque colors, and then I forgot, so I'm just using what I'm using. Now, these are clays from Amazon, mind you. This will definitely give us a lighter, version of what we want. And then I can kind of swirl it like I did, but then kind of fold it in. I feel like I'll be able to do it quite nicely, Now, would you guys go to these lengths to make these nails? Or you think I'm weird? I'm probably weird, but that's okay. Okay, let's get our blue. Ugh. All right, now we're going to do our purple. We're going to need quite a bit to make a cylinder roll. Okay. What do you guys think? Okay. Take some of that off. We're going to use our light purple. We're going to take some more of this. I got to find a, little thing to put these nails in. You know what I mean? So you just continue to roll. Ah! Oh my god, look at that. Yes. Okay. And then I'm going to put light pink at the end of that, and we're good on that. A tube of lube? Tube of lube! I could. I don't know how I would do it, but I could, definitely. What do you think? I think the rainbow's perfect. Alright. So let's add another white. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to do what I did yesterday, which is clean off my thing and then roll it upwards. So I get it kind of in this cylindrical. This just goes to show that you guys can do anything you put your mind to. Okay. Now I'm pushing it like this to give it like... Look, that's gonna be such a cool roll of toilet paper, you guys. Okay, now we gotta keep the shape. And we want it to stay... if you hear that, my husband's starting his bike up. So... it's so nice out that he's starting his bike up, guys. Oh my god, look at my toilet paper! Oh my gosh! Okay. Now, how am I going to get... Okay, I don't want it to sit that way. We want it to still set upward. You know what I need? I need one of those things that they all 3D sculpt on. What do you think? Hi, Nelly. Hi, it's to Cat. Okay, I'm trying to get the roundness of like how the roll is. And then I'm going to put a hole through the top. I don't really know how to make it like super nice, but you know how it's like a square but it's rounded at the same time. Because right now it's currently laying on its side. What the hell? How did you get in here? Hold on, guys. Sorry. Love you, kitty. Alright, so this is our toilet paper, and now we have cat hair. So I guess I'm just gonna leave him like that, because I don't know how else to get him to, like, get off me. I don't know how else to get our toilet paper even. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm actually gonna cure him. Oh shit, like that, because I actually did get him evened out here. I love him. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So I'm going to go ahead and put him in the lamp. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? You know what? I'm just going to cure that, and I'm a dummy. I almost put all these in the lamp. Alright, what do you guys think? I think he looks super cute. Now, I need to take the rest of this, so we need to get our colors back out here. Now I got cat hair everywhere. So we're going to have to get our colors back out, and we're going to have to do the actual thing going across here. How would you... It's just a square. I need to stop freaking out about it. It's just a square, Crystal. Well, it's like a rectangle, right? It's just a rectangle, Crystal. Don't freak out. Do not freak out. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. So here are all of our colors. So we're going to use this to give us a line of the colors. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of like swirl them a little bit. And because once it's on this, I don't know how it's going to look. Hey, needs a blanket? What up? I never thought you had thought of looking for that. Looking for what? Tuma does sell... They do? They sell a rainbow poodle? Oh, hell to the nana. Thanks for being here, guys. Alright, I'm going to double cure that. Because as you've seen from the other one. Okay, so with this one, I'm going to do the same thing, I think. But I'm going to stack it differently. I'm going to stack it a little bit in blobs. So we have the color kind of every which way. And I'm going to smash them together and then roll them out. And that'll be our nice paper. And I'm going to put... Should I put a face on the paper towel or the holder? Or should I put it up here? You guys are doing this with me, y'all. We may have lost everybody in the world, but I am so glad you guys are here with me. Okay. Here's our little toilet paper guy. Looky! You know what it looks like? Candy. But it's our toilet paper roll. Okay, so I'm gonna actually edge this whole inside out. I don't actually know how I'm gonna put him on here, to be honest with you. Unless I just go in from a corner piece. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go in from a corner piece. Okay. There's our toilet paper roll, everybody. Woohoo, woohoo. Okay, so we got him. And we have to make him glittery and glossy, too. Let's make our... I'm gonna call it the Rainbow Brick Road. Really quick. Okay. So, I'm gonna actually take this and cut it up into little pieces. People are missing it, man. Making history here. No, I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna add these guys in here. I got some black on it. Whatever. Same thing as last time, but they're gonna be little balls. Okay. I'm going to take just small pieces of the colors. We don't need very much. So you need about 1/3 of the color, actually. Whoop. So, I need to cut this guy down. I challenge anybody to make it better. I bet you people could come up with some really cool. Okay. This one should be a lot faster. I'm excited though. I'm especially excited to see how it comes out. And if you want these clays, they're on Amazon. They're my favorite. I absolutely love them. Oops, that's white. Okay, we got one more pink. Okay. We're going to smush them all together. The cat got up here and got all kinds of just... Okay, we're going to be careful. Okay. Haha. So we need it to go out a long way. And then I gotta flatten it. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna cut this. Okay, we might need to cut this with like a nice blade to get us exactly what we want in terms of okay, we need an X-Acto knife because I want it to be flat. So the end's gonna look like it's torn off. Okay. Okay, that's our toilet paper that's gonna be. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cure that. And then that way I can take it up off the plastic. Alright. Well, that's the first time I've ever done anything like that, dude. Hi, Error. Okay, love, no worries. Hi, lights out beauty. How are you? I just started doing nails and I sick. Hey, you just have to keep going. Hi, Smash Mouth. Hello. Shout out to Golden Phoenix, Nana Ange, Cordy, Nails by Nelly, Jess, Macy. Hello. All right. That should be good in terms of how that's going to go. I should have put it on here first. That may have been my mistake. That may have been the worst thing I could have done is already take that up. Whoa. Yeah. I should have made it flow with the freaking nail. Well, that was an epic fail, guys. Alright, so next time, put it on the actual nail it goes on. You guys talk me into doing so much shit. I love it. Alright, we need orange. Actually, we don't need orange, we just need yellow. Now, yellow can also be used with pink and blue to make orange. So you can have only 4 colors and still be able to do what you gotta do. Just so you guys know. So you take your pink, and you take your yellow, and you take your blue with your white. And then you can put a purple on there if you want to. This might be a little bit better for us. I'm not going to make it so thick, I don't think. See? Shit, you get like a lighter rainbow. And then you can twist it. Okay. So you can either twist it and then do it like, flatten it, you know what I mean, like this. I'm not going to use that one because I think I just need to use white with little sprinkles of whatever in there. Because that is too much on this part. You know? So let's just use white. I feel like that's going to be too much, no? The bottom of it's great, but I think white's just going to be our best bet here. Don't you guys? Hi, Eclipse. Need some skid marks. Yeah. So you could always take them and use the whatchamacallit, actually. So let's grab some more white, and then we'll use the markers and add some colors and see what that does. You know? Alright, so we gotta go this way. You know what? I shouldn't have, okay, I'm not gonna be able to put it over that at all. It's supposed to be like this, because it won't stick to it. It just will not stick to the damn thing. Oh, shit balls, Batman. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll just put that on. And I'm not gonna fuss with it and get it all messy. Oh, well. Alright, let's do this little guy. I'm gonna stick him back in, because he's a little easy to whatever, so stick him back in for another 60. And then I am going to go ahead and put this guy on and the top coat, and then we're gonna put him on and add those, and then we're done. I'm not gonna mess with it. We only or whatever. Can I go pee? Don't leave nowhere. Oh shit. We'll have to try it again. We'll have to try and see what we can do, guys. I already messed this part up. So I think it's just way too much, you know? I tried. It's like ripped off. I guess I could still use it, huh? What do you guys think? Should we still use it? You should come in again. Look, this is my toilet paper roll. I gotta that on it, but look. Isn't he cute? So if you're new here, this is Mr. Poop that we did. I just have to pee. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I don't know. You guys let me know if we're going to use this or we're just going to put a hole through him and down here. And if we do want to use it, we could, you know, kind of do it that way or this way. I don't know. What do you guys think? I guess I could do it this way. So it matches the colors. It'll just be sticking up a little bit like that. Because I cured it before. I was supposed to go over it and I cured it before. Enjoy! Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay? Don't go anywhere, please. Okay, I'm back. What happened? I am here. Okay. So I think we need to do this with the bottom of it and this. You know what I mean? So I'm going to take a file. We're really going in on this set, ain't we? I had to do this. This was in my brain, and I was like, I have to do this nail set. Okay, I think the sides are okay. I just need to flatten this part. We're going to drill a hole in it anyway, but... It's a little lopsided toilet paper, but that's okay. It's fine. Okay. Did we vote on this? Are we using this guy or no? Calypsis turd. Yeah, I put matte on there thinking it was going to stick, and it's not going to stick with the matte, unfortunately, so I'm kind of over it. And when I get over it, then my brain don't want to work, and I don't want to shut my brain down yet. So, we're going to... Excuse me. Thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Today is the, like, if you guys have, you know, stuff that you want to turn in nail-wise, then get it up on my community tab. But I do want to thank everybody that did do nails. Okay, there is that. Now, I'm going to set this guy on a thingamajigger bobber. That way we can... Maybe. Okay. Nope. Hold it, y'all. There we go. Okay. Let's give him some glitter. Put a top coat on him, and then we'll put a hole in him. We're going to have glitter toilet paper roll. I'm actually going to make this one nice and glittery. Dude, if somebody did nails like this and posted it on my community tab, that would be so cool. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Am I doing eyeballs on this too? Okay, I'm a dummy and put matte on this, so that's okay. Not a big deal. We're not going to put eyeballs on the toilet paper, are we? Are we doing eyeballs on the toilet paper? I need glitter toilet paper roll, right? I'm glad you've had a good day, love. Belumisoy? Hello. It's not our fault people were not raised properly. Well, okay, are we using this? Yes, no, maybe so, or are we gonna just not use it? I think we don't need to use it. I think it's just gonna make it look funky. It's gonna make it look funky. Okay. You are roughly entertained. We're just gonna dance it out for a minute. Yee! Okay, let's do our toppity top coat. Oh, you know what? Toilet paper's matte. Do we want to do glossy or matte? Glossy or matte? Glossy or matte. It's glitter, but we can still either matte it or gloss it. What do you think? Matte it or gloss it? Glossy? Okay. This will also give it a little bit more strength too when we go to put it on the nail. By the way, we're using Zule's Toughen Top Coat for our poop nails. Rainbow poop nails. Rainbow poop nails. You gotta, you know what? You can't tell me it's not flippin' hilarious, you know? It is just so funny. Like, I saw people do the white letters and stuff like that, but nobody really went this far. So I kind of had to make it go this far, you know? I almost thought about putting an S and an E on it for Sugar Eclipse. But you want to know somebody that inspired me to do not this, but just the like 3D aspect of it? Glitter Rain. Her name is Carmel. She's absolutely awesome. And she is always doing the most creative shit. And I like her vibe. And she does a lot of like nail art. She does a lot of like 3D stuff. She's really good. And you guys should, go check her stuff out. Okay. Alright. Like, I already had it planned in my head, but I really wasn't for sure what we were going to do. Alright, so now we got to drill her out. And then put our freaking thingies on this hand and the thumbs. And then we are golden, everybody. Then I can put them on my hands. So, for these ones, do we want to do... Like, for the black ones, I know we're going to do a cuff up here. But do we want to do the lighter colored ones or the super dark ones? Because I have stars in this. But do we want to do the lighter colored, or do we want to do the actual bright colors that match these? Because they're kind of bright but light at the same time. You know what I mean? Sparkle farts. Yep. You will puff glitter. Okay? And that's the best thing ever, dude. Sparkle farts will be puffing glitter. Ta-da! Oh no. I gotta shave her down. Shitballs, Batman. Okay, there we go. Now, I gotta seal this bottom up really quick. Just like that. I'm just gonna seal it with this top coat. Just so the whole thing's glossy. I mean, not that you're gonna see underneath, but... Alright, this should make it rock solid to where wherever we put that thing, it should be just fine. Okay. Alright, so drilling the hole, we are going to have to go in from the side, I think. At least you get, on my channel, at least you get some crazy stuff that's, like, different, you know? It's not just a standard set, just, you know, whatever. It's kind of all over the place, and it's meant to be that way, and we love it over here, you know? Are we using the other ones? Are we using a black bow, a white bow, an iridescent bow? Are we using these guys, or are we just going to do the, whatchamacallits? Because I kind of want to still make it, like, super beautiful, but yet, like, it's crazy colors. Look at these. Sweet corn poo? Skid marks. Why not? Next collab with Sugar. Oh my god, that would be cool! Yes, please share anything on my community tab, especially if you did the other collab and you have a nail or a set that you've done. Please share on my collab, because I'm going to be picking the giveaway winner. And what do you guys think you would want more? A nail set that you've watched me create on this channel to have as a keepsake, like a full complete set, where you can put it in a box and put it up on your wall, and you have something from... You'll be the first person to ever have a set of nails from me. Like a full set of nails. Or do you want me to make you a nail? That's kind of, you know... Pics or it didn't happen. Exactly. Shit and sugar. Yeah! When you get a lower GI, they lay you on the side. That's true. Sugar's pretty pills. Did I do that again? No? Okay. Alright, that one's good to go. Let's drill our hole. Now, I kind of want it to hang like the other one off the side. Like this. So, I'm going to have to go up and at an angle, I think, right? This is the scary part, but we got this. If we did it on the last one, we can do it again. Alright, let's get our hole started first. Whew, okay, which one's top? Alright, so this is where we're going to drill the hole. Yeah. Okay. So we need to go from an angle. I was going to drill a hole all the way in the center of it, but I won't be able to like fit anything through it to where it's going to look like it's hanging from the side. So I'm just going to go from the side and up. Oh, I'm scared. Are you scared? I'm scared. Hi, gamer girl. Oh my god. And I did a set for one of our old class, but why were you embarrassed? Oh, a full set of sugar nails in a frame? Yeah. Yeah. Was the queen of shit. It had a whole bunch of pink sparkle shit on it. Yes, Cola. We knew it would be a thing. Yeah. Okay. So I'm trying to think. What do I want it to be? Do I want this here? I'm going to do the purples hanging in the front. So I'm going to go... Okay, here we go. So we got to come down and up this way. And we got to make sure we don't go... We got to make sure we're hanging from this point here. Woo! Oh god, I'm scared. Ah! Okay. It's got to be turned up faster so I can get through it faster. 22? Ah, you hear that? I'm so scared. Okay. It's like slipping. And I do not want it to catch my glove, y'all. Okay. I wonder. Damn it. Oh god, I'm so scared. Okay, we did it. Okay. Woo! Night, Mabel. Love you. I love this song. Oh. Okay. Alright, come on. Alright, we're gonna have to make this kind of flat a little bit. We did it and we are through. Woohoo! We did it, everybody. Okay, now I gotta form this guy back. Okay, we're gonna take this guy. That top coat really made it tough to get through. Okay, what I want to do, though, is we want to take this and we want it to go inside. Shit, not like that. Now, we're going to have to be careful when we're doing this because we don't want to pull it through because it is somewhat soft. Okay, but you want to flatten this so there's no extra excess shit in it. Okay, we're going to turn it. I'm going to try to turn it. Because we do not want that to come open. Alright, we're just going to have to leave it there and hope for the best. So the front is going to hang like so. So what I'm going to do is open this guy back up and then... Oh my goodness, look at that. Shit. And if you want to take a little bit of top coat and put it in these threads, it'll help keep it from coming open too when you're wearing a set like this. There she is. We did it. Okay. Alright, we got that done, y'all. Ready? Let's fucking do this. Alright. Excuse my French, I'll wait. Alright, let me clean this mess up and then we shall get to it. Alright. We're gonna move this guy. What do you guys think? There it is. There's our toilet paper. Our rainbow toilet paper. Woohoo! Toilet paper roll and our rainbow poop emoji. Ha 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 ha. Alright. I'm gonna grab just this guy and then we're gonna go ahead and grab the rhinestones. I'm just gonna put this guy here. All right, are we adding any to this right here, or just the top of the these ones? Because according to these, there won't be nothing on this hand and everything on that hand. I guess it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Because this hand is different than this hand anyway, so I don't know how I'm going to like it, but let's dust everything off, and then I love this one. I love, like, that. I definitely did way better today than I did my first day doing it, but tis what it is. I love that. I love it. Can you tell? Love it. Okay. And then here's this one. So, I guess, are we doing something on the top of this too, or are we just gonna leave them? Are we adding anything? Sugar, you can add small stars. From where? I think the cups. Okay. Jingle bells. Oh my god, the poo puns are amazing. Let me grab my bright ass freaking colors. Okay, so really I always like it to sparkle, and I have like these types of sparkles, you know, but I feel like it would be like these types of sparkles that would get us where we want in terms of color, you know? But they're not big enough. They're really tiny. Because I'm thinking, like, on this one, I was just thinking about doing pink instead of pink, orange, yellow, green, blue. You know what I mean? Is that going to be too much to do? The rainbow on this? You think? Or not? Or do you like this style of color better? Plop till you drop, baby. Eee, shit, you guys are killing me right now. Do you like the neon or do you like the regular color? That's what I need to know. Because I don't think I have regular. I have very few of the blue. I have these, but they're super big. I don't have any small ones in that one. Unfortunately, deeper color. Hi, Lily. Yay! Thank you. As you type those. Shout out to everybody in here. Please make sure you like and subscribe. These are the nails. We're almost done. We got to put the rhinestones on. And did you guys decide if we wanted to add the bows? Did we want iridescent bows? Because I feel like I need a bow. And you know what? I feel like a bow would look really cute on these. So, iridescent bow or a black bow? Here's the iridescent. Here's the black. Ooh, I think black, no? I like the black one. So I'm going to do a bow on this top. Right here. I think that makes it look cute. Okay. We'll do the bows. Let me grab another black one. And then we'll do 2 black bows on those. And then we'll do the rainbow things on this. And then, am I making this one? Am I just leaving this one glossy? Or do we want to keep that? Because this one's matte already. So I'm like, I don't know which one to do. I forgot to redo it. But what do you guys think? Glossy or matte for this one? Or am I just making this one? What are we doing? Alright, and are we going to put any of these on? Oh, shit. Look at this little smiley guy. Tell me he ain't cute, y'all. Gives it a little sense of girly and fun, but it's not a bunch everywhere. Yes, yes, yes. because I want to start doing it. Hi, child of God. Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome. How much does it all cost? Well, depends a lot. Hi, Bobette. Do we like that? Yes. All right. So the other one will do the blue on this one because it matches that one. 2 black bows in that. All right. All right. Now we got to figure out the color situation. I don't have all of the colors. I will show you what I'm talking about. And I'll see if I'm able to get a bigger... No, I'm not. Okay. These ones are... I only have the big ones in those. I do have stars, but I feel like it's going to be way off. So, we're going to do this, see how it goes, see what it looks like, and then we're going to add the colors. And then we'll be done, quite frankly. I'm so excited right now. Where's my brush? Where's my brush? Alright. So, let's go ahead and put our bow on. So, we'll add the bow like here. I'm going to put quite a bit on here. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna move. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, okay. I feel like I need to put something right there. Like, I'm just gonna put one little pink thing right there in the middle of that bow. And I think I have the perfect rhinestone for that. Which is this right here. Because it matches that really well. Or, actually... Let's see what this looks like. Oh, please tell me that's not too big. Shit, it's too big, damn it. And I'm pretty sure that is the smallest I got in that color. It is. Shit. And that's like too bright. That one don't fit either. Shit balls, Batman. Shit. Alright, so one thing you can do... Oh, shit. Alright, one thing you can do is I am going to bring this back down. Okay? What I'm going to do is add this pink one at the top, and then I'm going to take an orange one and put it at the bottom. There. That way it matches, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, that way it matches. Let's make sure she's in the middle here. Kind of, sort of. Alright. Okay. So then we're going to take an orange. Because it's going to follow the color line. And I think... I don't know if I have little tiny ones. I don't. Of this orange right here. They're all the same, I think. Yep. Shit. I wish I had the smaller ones. However, I do not. But look how pretty that would be. And these ones are just a little too much. Thank you, Lily. I have these guys, but they're not the greatest in terms of the sparkle. You know what I mean? And I want to keep it to where we keep that color momentum, you know what I mean? That matches. So I think... Let's see if this one will match. I need it to go right up inside that, damn it. Oh shit. Alright, hold up, y'all. Oh my god, am I gonna have to go smaller than that? Nope. Haha. And then I could take this orange and put that guy there. I think that's cute. Okay, I'm gonna do that. That just gives it something. Alright. Do you like that? I like it. Hi, Lucy. Hi, everybody. Shit, you don't want to get it stuck on that either, and look what I did. Okay. Okay, so make sure you're taking that off and it doesn't get on the nail or it's going to look funky. Alright. Oh yeah, look at that. If I would go down smaller, I could do the whole thing as a downward thing, but I think I'm just gonna not. I think I'm just gonna keep it at possibly that. I may put a yellow one on. I don't know. What do you think? Leave it or go home or go big? What do you think? These are all the same too. These are all the same size too. Shit balls, Batman. What do you think? What do you think? Oh my good god. Thank you. That was a good run. What are we doing, guys? We add in another yellow. Are we adding a yellow one? Or are we just going to leave that because it's orange and pink right there? I think that doesn't make it too much, or do you not like it? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Should I take it off? Because we're going to have to go down smaller and smaller. Because if you like them to hang down, you don't really want them to be the same size all the way down. Get off of my... I do like these colors because they really do not take away from the actual colors, right? I need a smaller one. They're all damn near the same damn size. They're all the same damn size, everybody. Unfortunately. And I don't want them to all be the same. I think we should stop, no? Thank you, Brooklyn. What do you think? Complete the rainbow run. But they're all the same size. You guys know me. I like when they go like smaller and smaller into a V point, but whatever. If that's what you want, we're going to do it. I'm going to need you to put a 1 in the chat if you want me to complete the rainbow run, or you want me to stop at where we're at on this one. It would be pretty. It would be pretty, that's for damn sure. Alright, let me take this guy and crack-a-dazzle. Not anymore. I just cured it. Alright. If we don't like it, it'll be fine. Well, don't let it grow crooked. We'll fix it. Don't worry. Alright. Yeah? What you think? We going with it? Yes? Alright, we're doing it. Alright, I'm gonna take 2 and take 2 little whatchamacallit, and we're gonna make a point here. Because this is just what you should do, if anything. And since we're using silver, we're gonna take 3 of these. Okay. Okay, it looks great. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing on the other thumb. Nice. I'm going to put that in for a full 60. Alright, I'm going to grab the colors out. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing on the other one. And did I do a light one too? I think I did, didn't I? Okay. I was going to put this at the end of it. Look at this pink. It matches that purple. Damn it, I should have. Oh well, it's fine. So because I started with purple, we're going to take and do different colors. Alright. Alright, we're going to need this guy, right? So we're going to take this. We're going to put him on first. And then we're just going to do the cuff ones on those, I guess. Thank you guys so much for still being here. Appreciate it. I appreciate all the puns. Okay. We're going to stick this one on. Actually, we're going to grab a different one because that one looks messed up. Okay. We're going to take this darker pink. And then we're going to go that darker pink. And then I'm going to go in the middle with a small purple one to fill that gap. I have to fill gaps, people, okay? It's just the way it is. Like, I'm dead serious. Filling gaps when you're doing stuff like this really does help. Okay? Right, that looks pretty even. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to actually put this down now. So it's stuck on there and I have something to go off of, but I got to grab my charger real quick. Hi. Us to pack? I can't find any. What's that? You have taught me that makes a big difference. What? I'm so confused. Alright. Let me grab my thing real quick. This is going to be the most badass set ever. I literally don't care what anybody says at this point. What containers do you use to pack? I don't pack nails, so I have no idea. This is my first, like, I just started making press-ons this year. Filling the gap. Yeah, dude. This is what that one looks like. And then now we're going to take this. We're going to go dark purple, blue. We're going to go dark purple. We're going to go blue. Okay, you want to make sure they're straight. You don't want any of them to be off at all. If one is off, it's going to throw the whole thing off. And make sure it's up all the way too. So you might have to, like, you know, maneuver them a little bit, but make sure they're all the way up against each other. You don't want no spaces at all. If you have spaces, it's going to look funny as hell. And nobody's going to tell you either. Oh, shit. Like, they're just going to be like, oh, that's pretty. And then you're not going to know. That's just my brain. That is just me, guys. Alright, 3 caviar beads. Oh, come on. There we go. And then we're going to move these to the middle. Now, there is a difference here, and you want to make sure the caviar beads are straight, too. Because if the caviar beads are off-centered or not together, it's going to make them look funky, too. So you want them completely straight. But this is literally what goes in to doing a full set, y'all. Alright, I think they look good. I want to show you within the light of the black light because they glow. Can you guys see that they're glowing? It's fucking crazy. Here we go, y'all. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright. Let's stick them in for a full 60. We're almost done. Alright, now for these, we're just doing a cuff on these ones, correct? I think I don't know, I feel like something up there is missing, but this is the first set, which isn't going to have anything on it at all. Which I'm kind of bummed, actually. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should just put like a little one here and a little thing, just like one diamond there. I don't know. But for these ones, are we doing the lighter colored ones, or are we doing the ones we just did? We're going to do the lighter ones on these and see how it's going to make it pop, right? Alright, so the rainbow cuff is going to be more neon on the black one than that one. Because I feel like we need it to be the neon rainbow on this one. And what I mean by that is so that way we can go smaller, smaller, and smaller all the way down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick purple as our medium color. Okay. We need to go a little bit smaller. So when I pick the purple, we're going to go down on each side, right? So we're going to take this purple. Okay. One side's going to be blue-green. The other side's going to be pink, orange, yellow. Okay. So we're going to do blue. And then the other one is orange. Or no, pink. And then yellow. So let's get our pink in there. Now when you have a cuff, you want to bring it all the way up, but you want to make sure that they are touching. Okay, you want to make sure this one is dead center in the middle. And you put caviar beads around them, and it's just going to make it pop. Alright, next up is green. We're going to go down one with the green. Okay, same thing, orange. Just like that. And now what we're going to do is put a yellow and a yellow of the real teeny tiny one. And then that way it ends still the same. That way you have the whole rainbow. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll pull this guy up. Pull these back a little bit. Look at that. And then once you get your little caviar beads on there, it's going to bring it to life. And it's going to look beautiful. So, you can either bring something down. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do the cuticle cuff and that's it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, typically, right, typically you want to put a lot on there so you can put your caviar beads on here, but I kind of forgot to do that, so I'm going to do this side. I'm going to go in between. I'm going to go in between each color. And you want to do it on both sides. But make sure you don't get it on the outside. So take it and go boop, boop. Right up inside there. Alright. Now once you get all these on, if these are too big, go use smaller beads. Because sometimes they can be too big and then they'll catch and they'll fall off. Does that make sense? So I usually take my smaller ones right here. I'm going to take and use these smaller ones because these are really going to give us what we need. Nope, those are the big ones. What the hell? So now we're going to go next level down. There we go. Because when your nail is as small as it is, you don't want too big of caviar beads because it's going to make them look goofy. But it makes it literally, it brings it to life. Tell me it doesn't bring it to life. Alright, and if you struggle, it's not a big deal. Don't get mad at yourself. Alright, now we can push them all up where we need. And you don't want any of these hanging off the edge. So, always keep that in mind. But I promise you, this makes it look so much neater, tighter. Tell me that doesn't look beautiful, right? Cure, baby. Okay. Same thing with this one. But this one, we're gonna go pink first. So let's grab a pink. Okay. Oops, I had one here the whole time. Is that the same size? No. Okay. Same thing with this one. This time we're gonna go pink in the middle. And make sure your stuff is like cleaned off. Like I said, if you put enough on here, you won't have to go back in and do what I did. Because once you lay those in there, it's gonna... Oh no. Shitballs Batman. Do not leave these little trails from anything because it's going to make your shit look goofy. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sometimes this can be a bit boring. I understand. Alright, we're going to go size down. We're going to go orange on this side. Purple. Alright, size down. Go blue. Okay. Yellow. Now we need green. Green's going to be on both ends, just like we did the last one. There we go. Alright, make sure you have them back far enough and not running off the nail. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's get these guys. Alright, sometimes it's going to be a little bit chaotic till you get used to it, but sorry if you couldn't see, guys, my bad. I can't get this to ever go. Okay. Okay, see how it all just fits right in with each other? We're going to bring this over. And then you want to make sure they're all the same. Before you cure, make sure they're all in their rightful homes here. Okay. Good grief. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to get compliments on this. Okay, you want it to follow the line, right? You want it to bend really nicely around that. Because if not, it's going to look goofy. Okay. You don't have to be that anal about it. I just am. Okay, we're going to cure. Holy shnikes. Is everybody... Then you have to file them off. What? Hamera. Hi, Alex. Kiana? I like your name. These really make all the difference. They do, actually. Aw, thank you. Hi, Loza. Hi, everybody. Alright. We are going to put this in for a full 60. Alright, here's this one. And I feel like we're missing out on the other hand, but it is what it is, I guess, huh? Look at that. Beautimous. The other hand, I guess, is just not going to have one. Or I could do this and put this part for the O. You know? Put this as the O. Because it's a smiley face. What do you guys think? Because if we put the smiley face, it still looks like it's dripping. And it'll give this something else, too. I don't know. It might look gaudy. It might not. Who the hell knows? Okay. There's this side. This side is finished. It's beautimous. Alright. There's that one. And then this is the one that goes with it. And then this one. I don't know. Are we doing it? There's only one person that said yeah. We gonna do the smiley face with the bows for this, the O's on the here and here. I'm just trying to think if that's gonna work or not. Because it's gonna be here on this one and this one. Alright. Alright, we're doing it. I like it. It's gonna be unique. Most people wouldn't put that there. Most people would be like, okay, we're done now. But I feel like with this, it'll make it even more unique than what it is. So we're going to start with this guy. And these are slightly crooked. I'm gonna bring it up a little bit so it looks like it's still dripping. Nice. Okay. Final touches. Oh my god, it took me 8 hours to complete this set. I don't know what time it is. I think I've been on here for 10 hours. I don't know. 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that. What time is it? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Because it's only been... I started at 2:22, so... And we still had quite a bit to do anyway. So if you guys have been here this whole time, holy shit, thank you so much. Now this one's a little bit bigger. That's okay though. Can you still read it? It's okay. We're doing it. Add bling in the words? Too late, it's already on there now. Where? Like, which words, though? Which wordy words are you talking about? Alright, so that's that set with this guy. Alright. Not the smiley face. Add a little bling to the words. Oh, well, I already put it on there, so... Too late. 612. Alright. Shitballs Batman. That's alright. We got some sparkle on there. Alright. Alright. You guys ready? Hey, that's what I do. You gotta fully, like, especially, like, with this, like, when I'm live and shit, you just gotta scream at me, y'all. Like, legit scream at me. Alright. You guys want me to put these on, or you want me to take pictures? Do you want to see it? Do you not want to see it? You want to see them on? You took too long. Just the letters, like smiley face. Wait, you want me to do all the letters in different colors? Is that what you mean? Girl. Alright, let me move this out the way here. Well, because all our messages popped up hella late. Alright, I'm gonna put on this hand first and then this hand because I can never get this. No, I'm gonna put this hand on first, then... No, I put this hand on first. I don't freaking know. I gotta let this air out. Alright, thanks everybody for staying with me. Alright, we're gonna put them on. Effing heck. That's what I'm saying. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Putting the nails on. Putting the nails on. Alright, I am grabbing the thingamajigger bobbers. Thingamajigger bobbers. That's right, everybody. I'm grabbing thingamajigger bobbers. Go both pinky, then both rings, and so forth. Oh. Okay. Both pinky, and then, okay, I will. Thumb's always free, okay? I just was putting them on. Thank you. Should text me, she heard me. Okay, I gotta think. So, It's going to be this way, right? Or no, I want to put my hands this way. So it's going to be, don't worry about how I wipe. Okay. Okay. So this is the pinky. No. Okay, so this one. Okay. I could have added some like little, like one here, and one here. You know what I mean? Just to give it some color, but that's okay. It's fine, Crystal. Don't worry about it. Now for this one, I gotta put 2 of these on because of how long my nail is, so bear with me. But if you use one of these guys, it fucking pops right off for some reason. Well, so I thought. Yeah, I would say I'm gonna be able to wear these for a few days. Nana, how the hell do you do this? This is what takes me the longest when I'm trying to do shit. Oh, I pulled that one right off. Okay, well. We're crying out loud. And I don't care if they're crooked or not either. Oh my god. Well, listen here, Missy. Don't you be yelling at me. Oh, God, finally. Alright, so I have to do 2 on this one because my nail's so long. Look at what happens, though. They always break down. It's so effing weird. Wait a second. Guys, I did that all wrong. I should have done it. The pinky would be... I did it backwards. The pinky should have started with that. Oh my god, I forgot to flip it, dude. Oh well, it is what it is now. Shit. Now how am I going to show with pictures now? Why didn't anyone tell me? See? So if I go like this, I'm going to have to switch them now. And even that wouldn't be right. Oh my god, I fucked it all up, guys. I am so mad right now. Because how should have been on this finger because it needs to go in a line. This one, it should say, don't worry about how I wipe my ass. So I should have done it differently, right? Yeah, because this should be here. So technically this should be here. Instead of on my pinky. Guess I'm going to have to go like this. And it's going to be backwards. What the freak? Oh well. I can't believe I did that. Then I thought I was doing so well too. So your girl fucked it up. That's okay. One hand flipped, one hand straight. Yeah, but even if I flip it though, this is, you know what I'm saying? The way I have it on the nails isn't still not gonna go. I'd have to do it like this, and it'd still be upside down no matter what I do. You know? I'm not good with like letters and stuff, but for the most part, I typically feel like I do okay, and then I'm like, never done anything like this before in my life, so I thought I planned it out, but I didn't. Get Sissy to help you take. She's not here, man. She's with her boyfriend. Well, whatever you want to call him. See? This whole thing should be switched here, but it's fine. I kind of feel like I do that and then I freaking like I don't think or I don't see it until way freaking after I do it, but that's part of doing nails, man. Like I didn't sit and plan this out. This was just literally in my head. So you know what? Nana, that was way easier than I thought. Alright, we need a bigger one. For the most part, don't get these ones with the pink on them. I mean, they do hold, but then again, it's really hard to get this shit off. So, what am I doing? Alright. And then it takes me like forever just to do it. Did you say awkward as fuck? Shit. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Because I don't know if you guys do this or not, but I get pretty like hard on myself when I screw something up majorly, you know? And are you guys like that too? Nana, that was like the most easiest way to do this. Yeah. Most easiest way to do this. Holy crap. I need a bigger. As long as you have them like pretty much on already and you just gotta tear them off. I mean, I still love my nails, guys. Like, I've never done this ever, so I still love my nails. It's just backwards. So, it's all good though. So if you're new here, my name's Crystal. We do a lot of shenanigans around here. Well, actually, my name is Sugar, but... Oh my god, come on. And stupid things happen sometimes, but... This is when your nails come out banging, though. They're so different, but I love them. Okay, let me get this on. And these, I mean, I can keep on for like a good day or two before they'll like start popping off as well. Oh, hell. Have you guys ever tried these pink ones before? Oh my god. The fact that you guys stayed, I really appreciate it. Oh, hell. That one come off. Nice. Technically, you should only put that on if you're gonna be fucking... Dude, I had a blast, guys. Oh, shit. Oh my god. You're gonna stick to this thing? Oh, I can't wait to wear them to the gas station. The guy and the lady at the gas station love my nails, and the fact that I have this on there, like, what? I love him. Love it. I still love him. Even though... Okay, let's see if we can get this off. Pull. Okay, it finally worked. Oh. Yeah. Alright, guys. That is the set. Do you see what I mean, though? I should have thought about it more, the way my fingers were. Even if I do this, I would have to do it like this, and even then, it's backwards, so. No matter what I do, it's going to be backwards. But that's what they look like, guys. And then these are our rainbow toilet paper and Mr. Star Nugget Kevin. I had a badass time with this set, and I couldn't tell you guys thank you enough. I do love them. I'm mad that it's backwards. I am so mad that it's backwards because now nobody's gonna get it. Here I'm thinking I'm the shit because I'm gonna come, you know what I mean? Come back with whatever, but it's okay, right? If I even put this here and then that there. Nope, still doesn't matter. But anyway, this is what it was. It's supposed to be, do not worry about how I wipe my ass. And then our little poop emoji and that. So, these are the nails. I'm in love with them. I am absolutely in love with them. I have a crooked, weird, retarded finger. I love them though. Like, who wouldn't want them? As a regular set, I might give them away. If this is a set that you guys would like, I might give them away for the... I have a messed up freaking pinky, okay? There we go. Anybody else have a pinky like that too? I love them though. There they are, guys. Thank you so much for being with me tonight and for this beautiful live and getting me to continue to keep going. Look at the thumbs. I think the thumbs are fucking awesome. I'm going to get close-ups of how they actually look as well, like with the colors and whatnot. Then here's this one, which is like a rainbow tree looking type wood look. And then we have this one, which is a spiral. The spiral came out cool too. I think the spiral in that came out really, really cool. What do you guys think? Thank you so much. Hi, Dragon. Thank you so, so much, everybody. Like, I love you guys so much. I had a blast. Thank you for pushing me. You guys always push me and push me and push me to my limit. Not my limit, but you get me to keep going and to do better, and I appreciate that so much. Yeah, these are the nails. I love the thumbs. And then say goodbye to Star Nugget Kevin and his wad of toilet paper. So yeah, next time, don't ask me how I wipe my ass, okay? Okay? Just don't do it. But anyway, it's backwards, but never mind that, you know. I love you guys. Thanks for being my troopers. Make sure you like, subscribe. Hey, watch part 1 because that one was the shit. It was the vibe. It was everything. This one was the vibe. It was everything. So make sure you hype because nobody hypes my shit. So I don't know if it's good or not, but I have fun. So that's all that matters. And I hope you guys have fun too. Make sure you like and subscribe. Follow some of these ladies in the chat. And if you're new, welcome to the Sugar Fam, dude. It's kind of crazy. It's usually like this, and if you like the chaos and the shenanigans, well, come with me. But leave a comment. Let me know which nail was your fave. Let me know which nail was your fave, or if they're all your fave, or maybe the poop is your fave. But yeah, so if you have any questions or you want any links to anything that I used here, please let me know in the comments down below, okay? But with that being said, I love you guys. Thanks for helping me out. Thanks for being troopers and staying the whole time. And yeah, I'll put some pictures up and everything. And don't forget, if you make any nails inspired by anything that I create, including these, then put it in my community tab. And I will be ending the drawing for the one collab that we just did. So if you have a set or a nail that you did, you better get it in. Get it in now, and it needs to go up on my community tab. So post it on my community tab so I can put whoever made nails into the actual giveaway. Okay? Alrighty, with that being said, have a great rest of your night. I will see you probably tomorrow. Okay? I love you. Sweet dreams. Toodaloo. Bye. Now, how am I going to hit the button? Oh my gosh. Dude. Okay, when you have nails, sometimes it's just hard.